first, right? Considering the team is strong on the batting front. But yes, I mean, nevertheless, we got a chase. So I see a possibility of due in the second inning. So I see that as an advantage. Okay, and we chased down about 160 odd in the last game successfully. So hoping to do the same. That's all.
And any specific score you want to restrict them to?
About 160.
Okay, that's the benchmark for you.
Yep.
All the very best. So the news from the center is Mumbai Vikings have won the toss. They have elected to bat first. Good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Paytm First Games TSL. We are here for the exciting game between Roaring Lions and Mumbai Vikings. Requesting Aman to flip the coin and Vishal to call.
Sure. Tails.
Tails is the call and heads it is. Aman, what would you have done?
We'd like to bat first.
Any specific reason for batting first?
Only thing is just put a good score on the board and then look at defending it.
You had a good outing.
Scoreboard pressure, that's about it.
You had a good outing last time around.
Yes, we did. Yeah, so hopefully we'd like to continue with that. We won batting first, I think we'll continue with that.
All the very best.
Thank you.
Vishal bhai, what would you have done?
Yes, I mean, we would have opted to bat first, right? Considering the team is strong on the batting front. But yes, I mean, nevertheless, we got a chase. So I see a possibility of due in the second inning. So I see that as an advantage. Okay, and we chased down about 160 odd in the last game successfully. So hoping to do the same. That's all.
And any specific score you want to restrict them to?
About 160.
Okay, that's the benchmark for you.
Yep.
All the very best. So the news from the center is Mumbai Vikings have won the toss. They have elected to bat first.
Alright, welcome to PAYTM first games between these two teams, Mumbai Vikings versus the Roaring Lions. Mumbai Vikings have won the toss and have elected to bat first. What a way to start, up and over towards the mid-wicket region for a fantastic boundary. What a way to start. A fantastic way to start. First ball boundary. Virendra Sehwag used to do it every ball he faced in the World Cup, but this time Virendra Sehwag used to hit up and over the point. This time it was into the mid-wicket region. What a fantastic way to start. This is how you start an innings, with a fabulous boundary. Great start to the first innings. Mumbai Vikings. Oh, he goes for it again, down the ground again, straight to the field this time. He looks in a very deadly mood. This is how you want to have an innings to be begun actually. You start off with a boundary. Action-packed ground in one of the best grounds in Mumbai. What a beautiful cricketing ground it is. If you compare to the international grounds, the outfield of it is top class. The dimensions of it absolutely perfect for a T20 ground. He goes for it again, mistimes it straight to the fielder. Remember, these guys are all top brass, all of them directors of big companies, all of them absolutely top class, top gear people, and their passion is cricket, which has brought them down over here on this beautiful ground. One of the best cricketing grounds, one of the best wickets, and the outfield absolutely beautiful. Well, that's a slower delivery. I would say the slowest delivery of the night. So Mumbai Vikings off to a brilliant start, but after that, the next three balls right on spot. Dr. Asif, well known for his hitting abilities. Dr. Asif, a premier all-rounder. Oh, that's nicely bowled, keeping it straight and simple. If you have seen Virat Kohli bowl, he has bowled very little, and every time he has bowled, look at the action of the bowler. It is absolutely similar to Virat Kohli. Round arm action. Larsen used to bowl, I don't remember the exact name of it. It was Larsen of Gavin Larsen, if I remember. He was on. Chris Harris was one such bowler of New Zealand. He used to bowl that way. See the round arm action. He goes it. Yeah, Virat Kohli, just like oh, this is up and over, straight to the fielder. First wicket down on the score of 4. Look at the joy of the fielder on the point. That's a big wicket. After Asif is always a big wicket. Look at the action replay. Wonderful work by the cameraman. It goes straight to the fielder in the point. That's a big fish. So the round arm of the bowler working out. Dr. Asif has to go back. The doc has been sent back. So first wicket down on the score of 4. 4, 3 dot balls, then a wicket.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So wonderful start, a very indifferent starts. Boundary of the first ball, the next 3 balls are dot deliveries, and the 5th ball, joy for the team in orange. It was the Mumbai Vikings which were enjoying and having a good time, but within 4 balls things have changed. The team in orange is just celebrating. The Roaring Lions are roaring, courtesy of their captain. So Ashish Fauzdar is the new man in. Amandeep Chadda, for the very first time he has opened in this tournament. So Amandeep Chadda, the skipper, comes into bat as an opening batsman, gets to face the first ball of the second over. So it's played with the soft hands. That would be a cautious start. Mumbai Vikings, Dr. Asif is their premier batsman, the batsman who can get those big runs. Unfortunately, was out in the very first over. That's a big blow to that team. But let's see, Amandeep Chadda, who has promoted himself in this tournament, in this match, has come to open the innings for the first time. Let's see what he does now. Oh, that's nicely bowled, tucking him up. So these bowlers are doing just one job properly. They are not the ones who are expressed like 130, 140, forget about 130, 125 even. But they do one thing clearly, that is keeping it straight and simple, keeping the ball in the right areas. That's what you should be doing in life even. Don't have to do all extravagant things to get successful. Just keep on working hard. Keep on working hard, you'll get your results. These are all guys who love their cricket. Oh, that's nicely, fiercely cut. It's going to race away towards the third man boundary. It will not go all the way. In fact, it will stop. So the heavy outfield over there, just stopping the ball to go for 4 runs. In fact, just a single. I beg your pardon, it would be a couple of runs. So 2 runs would be added to the total. Amandeep opens his account with a brace. The score is 6-6 for the loss of 1 wicket on this very, very beautiful grounds of Fatima facilities of the JFSA ground. You will fall into love of this ground if you play over here. One of the best places to play. The luscious outfield, I would say, in Mumbai. One of the best outfields, just like we have it in Wankhede. So tapped for a single. You love to jump over here. Some of the patches are quite green. At times, generally the area in the square leg region or the deep square leg region where the ball goes and stops sometimes. Apart from that, it's a beautiful ground to play cricket. It is not that lightning quick, because at times you just touch the ball races towards the boundary. Even that is not good for the bowlers. This is an outfield which gives an opportunity for the bowlers and the fielders as well to stop those. And the wicket is beauty of a wicket to play. If you are a good spinner, you will extract some turn. If you are a good pacer, you can get some bounce and swing as well. But it's a paradise to bat. If you get yourself set in, absolutely no lateral movement after the first few overs, and you can go hammer and tongs down the ground everywhere, in fact 360 degrees. Oh, that's well left. This is what you should be doing in the first initial overs, not hitting every ball but giving respect to the balls which are bowled in the right areas. So it's not bumper sale every time. Sometimes you will not get any customers. Sometimes it's going to be a bumper sale as you are a shopkeeper. Oh, this is beautifully bowled again. This is what a wicket does. This is what success does. This is what positive reinforcement does. So the score at the end of over number 2 is 1 wicket and just 6 runs on the scorecard. 7 runs on the scorecard. Scorer Saurabh corrects me. 7 runs on the scorecard. First over 4 runs. Second over just a 3, a boundary, a brace and a single to complete it. Oh, that's again, oh my god, this is again a big wicket. 2 wickets in 3 overs, 7 for 2. Very, very sorry state of affairs for the Mumbai Vikings. Roaring Lions are roaring on this wonderful Friday. The Friday is proving, oh, he's cleaned him up. That's what I say. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance. Just have a look at the replay. Wonderful pictures given from all the angles. In fact, 8 cameras covering it. Oh, that's nicely. Oh, he actually yogged himself. Both the bowlers, the round arm bowlers, creating all difficult things for the batting side. Yes, the score is 7 for 2. And oh, what a ball that is! What a ball! 2-2! Fantastic ball. This was a in-dipper. Look at the player celebrating. And look at the face of the batsman. He is just flummoxed. He has got one more big fish. What a ball this is. Kailash Bishnoi is a very big hitter. Oh, beautifully bowled. Absolutely no chance. Fantastic delivery. That went like a spitting cobra. What a ball that was. 2-2. Just look at the replay. Vignesh, our production manager, is just absolutely thrilled with this one. Look at the ball. Oh, in deeper, beautiful. That was a spitting cobra. It's 1, 2, 3 wickets. Wicket in the last ball, Saurabh says. Wicket in the first ball of the third over. Wicket in the second ball of the third over. That's an hat-trick. First wicket was Dr. Asif. Second wicket was Amandeep Chadha. And third wicket, Kailash Bhatt. So Saurabh reminds, don't forget, this is a frenetic Friday, and that's a hat-trick. 3 balls, 3 wickets. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic work. So fantastic work on a frenetic Friday by a fantastic bowler. So some thrill. The wicket of the last ball, wicket of the first 2 balls. He gets a hat-trick, does the bowler. And the Roaring Lions are really roaring. 3 different ways to get a wicket. First ball, chopped straight to the fielder at the point. Second ball, yorked. Third ball was a beauty, just like what Javagal Srinath used to do. That was a jaffer. What a wonderful ball that was. Absolutely no chance for any batsman. And Kailash Bhatt is a very, very strong batsman. So getting him out on the very first ball is not at all easy. So the bowler, just look at him. Even though he got the hat-trick, he did not go over the top. He did not over-celebrate. He was just cool, calm and collected. So fantastic Friday for this fantastic, fantastic bowler. Wonderful work by Ketav Shah. Ketav Shah is on fire. 3 for 4 his figures read. Oh, almost had his 4th one. He almost did the Malinga. Malinga did it twice in his career. 4 balls, 4 wickets. What a way of bowling. And look at him. Just absolutely no attitude being shown. Absolutely no change in his action. Absolutely no over-the-top celebration. He's not the Hassan Ali kind of bowler. He's a Javagal Srinath type. Very cool and very calm. Just remaining within himself. So that's how one should be. You should not be like over-celebrating. You should not be like going hammer and tongs when you get some success. Because you should be putting your feet grounded. That's what the bowler is doing. Oh, he is bowling like a Shane Warne at times. He is bowling those off breaks like Harbhajan Singh at times. He is bowling those Yorkers like Jasprit Bumrah's slower deliveries. He is absolutely bowling everything. That's what success does. That's what few wickets do. And that's what a team can be very, very proud of. A bowler getting a hat-trick in the first 2 overs itself. 7 for 3. Very, very looks like a football score now. Something like Barcelona versus a 20th number team as such, or a Manchester City versus a county team, a different smaller team, something like that. 7-3 to Manchester City, 7-3 to Barcelona, something like that. It's not a football score, it's not a soccer score, it's not a badminton score, it is a cricket score which says 7 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, this is absolutely bizarre. Oh, that's again a big appeal, big appeal. Absolutely quite the umpire. That's a right decision. Ball was maybe going down the leg side. Ketav wants more. There was an ad of Pepsi which says, "Ye dil mange more, Ketav wants more."
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ।
So the score is, with this, the score moves on to 9 now, 9-4-3. A couple on the first ball. Every time the first ball has been the one which has got something. A boundary of the first ball, wicket of the first ball, now a brace of the first ball. 9-4-3 is what the scoreboard reads. A very, very bizarre scoreboard. Very, very wonderful. Oh, that's down the leg side. The umpire will just extend his arms and say, yes, it's a wide. Vikings versus Roaring Lions. Mumbai Vikings was the team which was supposed to do well, but the Roaring Lions are roaring really on this wonderful Friday. Oh, that's nicely done, cut very hard straight to the fielder. That has been the story of this team today. Roaring Lions, absolutely everything going right for them, and Mumbai Vikings not so good. For the first time the score has reached a double figure mark. It is 11-4-3 now. So Sunil Sangre on one side, Ashish Fosdar on one side have a big responsibility. And let me tell you, the man on strike is a fabulous batsman. Sunil Sangre on his own can score a century from here. Take my word, this guy can play. This guy can play big innings. This guy can play big century innings. Oh, that was outside the off stump. Very close. If Sunil Sangre stays for the next 10 overs, this score is going to get close to 150 even. But this guy is a real big hitter. In the last maybe 4 days or maybe this last 1 week, he has scored 3 centuries and a 98. So he is in very strong form all over. Now, one in Navi Mumbai he got out for 98, one in Somaya ground where he scored a century, one on this very same ground. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Look at him, very strong guy, Sunil Sangre. So Sunil Sangre, lot will be on his shoulders. Very strong guy. Look at those muscle, just like the Russell muscle of Windies. And that's how he hits them, very strong and straight through him, going towards the covers. Everywhere there are fielders. Mumbai Vikings would be saying, kahan pe hai ye log? Everywhere the ball is finding the fielders. A couple would be added to the total. The score moves on to 13. Again, 13 is a very unlucky number for many, unfortunate number for many. 13, 17, 87, all these numbers. 13 is considered to be a bad number for the English, 87 for Aussies, and 17 for the Indians. So Sunil Sangre is the man on your screen. Look at those wonderful pictures which have been brought to you by 4K cameras, I would say, and the top quality of the pictures, the top resolution, all these modern facilities, and the voice quality, absolutely top class. So we at JFSC are trying to get the best technology for you.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने
Ketav in your team, in your dream team, you would be very happy. And Sunil Sangre, he is the man who can be the difference. The ball is racing towards that square leg where the outfield is little thick. Oh, the fielder did not do the job, the outfield did, take my word. Because the ball absolutely stops over. That is only small patch where the ball goes and stops. But very difficult it would be to stop this guy on your screen. The cameraman would be absolutely focused on this guy for the next 45 minutes. Take my word, Sunil Sangre can take the score from 16 to 3 for 3 to 116 for 3. Only thing is, the other batsmen should remain with him. This guy can score a boundary or a 6 on the next ball. That's what. Oh, he's cleaned up. That's a big wicket. The Centurion who was in red hot form has been cleaned up. He is a big wicket. Sunil Sangre, who was in red hot form, look at him going down the ground. Oh my God, that's a big wicket. That's absolutely big. A man in form who had scored 3 centuries in a week time in all over different grounds in Mumbai gets cleaned up. Roaring Lions, look at the smiles on the faces. Look at the orange army go. They are up and together in unison. So 16 for 4. This is poor state of affairs for Mumbai Vikings. For Roaring Lions, this would be a fantastic Friday. So what a wonderful start for this fantastic team in orange. They are getting wicket in every over almost. 4.2 overs and 1, 2, 3, 4 wickets for Ketav Shah. Remember, these figures are identical figures to one of the bowlers, if I remember, Stuart Binney's figures this were. 6 for 4 he was, in fact, the reverse one. That was the highest record till date in T20 cricket. Stuart Binney, Karnataka player, Roger Binney's son. Ketav Shah, his hand is like a Bitcoin today. His hand is like a Bitcoin. Every time his stocks are on high now. 1, 2, 3, 4 wickets for him, and of which 3 batsmen have been clean bowled. The furniture was absolutely destroyed. The middle stump, the leg stump, the off stump, every stump he has destroyed. Look at the zip in his bowling now. Oh, that's going down leg side. Absolutely no chance of that getting out. Every ball he is bowling, he is expecting a wicket. That kind of mood he is in. And in the previous over, as Saurabh said, it was a double wicket medal. So his figures right now, if you want to compare, 2.4 overs, 6 runs and 4 wickets. 2, 4, 6. It's not table of 2. These are Ketav Shah's figure. So this Shah is behaving like a Bahadur Shah Zafar, the emperor of India. He is just ruling them over there. That's showing some respect. See, even the full toss is not being scored off. Once you get terrorized by a bowler, once you get the bowler in some good form, it becomes difficult because the mindset absolutely changes. The full toss was also not put off. So this is what you see on this wonderful Fatima grounds. Fortunes change in a second. Oh, that's a full toss, hit into the cover, straight to the fielder again. So Mr. Shiva and Vignesh, when they look at this ground, they would be very proud of their baby, because this ground is turning out to be a beauty. They put in a lot of efforts, these groundsmen over here, and also the ball boys, the cricketers who are youngsters, Kaushik and Saurabh and many others, Kishan, absolutely love this ground. And all of them, in fact, Vimarsan, Vignesh, Rohit, and of course Parth. You can call him the COO, you can call him the CEO, you can call him anybody. The one who is in charge of most things. Short in size but very big in stature. Kam hai lekin bum hai. That kind of beautiful ambience this is. Absolutely superb. The Super League in the super surroundings. One of the best grounds if you consider any non-international ground. You can see trees all around. Just like you have a feel of going to a ground of Sri Lanka or somewhere where you have all banana plantations, coconut trees around. Absolute wonderful surroundings, beautiful ambience in a small corner of Vidya Vihar. A small paradise, a oasis in an island, you would say, in a desert. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. See, every bowler is getting a zip now. Every bowler is getting a zip. This is very contagious, cricket. It's very contagious. It spreads even faster than COVID spread actually. The confidence is such thing. If one fellow is confident, others all will be confident. So the score is 16 for 4. Yes, it is slashed and slashed. This will be the second boundary of the innings. It went like the rate of knots. This is what is expected. Hit them and hit them hard. 20 for 4. We are into the 6th over. What a shot that was. Up and over above the fielder of the point. Just 2-3 bounces and the ball just raced off to that point boundary. So the score is 20 now, 20 for 4. Runs have been very difficult to be scored. 4 wickets down. Ketav Shah has been the chief destructor. Oh, that's down the leg side. The umpire again will move his arms. Umpire Singh on this end. So Singh Saab, of course, our umpire, Mr. Singh, famously say Singh is king. Of course, he is the umpire from our end. From the other end is umpire. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's nice work. See, everything just coming into the hands. The ball bounced perfectly into his hands. Just plucked out an apple from a tree, stopped the ball, sent it back. So when things go right for you, they go absolutely right for you. These two batsmen, Sannath, for your information, I'll tell you, Sannath has opened many times for this team. Decided to come down this time. And the man who was in form, Sangre, I think, he got out. He was in good form. He got out cheaply. Kailash Bhatt, the premier all-rounder, got out cheaply. He is a fantastic all-rounder. He was out of the first ball. Amandeep, the captain, got out early. Big blows one after another. Oh, that was nicely bowled. Little lack of footwork over there. That's what we call a good ball, where a batsman finds it difficult to either to play on the front foot or to go to the back foot. That's what we call as an ideal good length. When everyone asks what's a good length, it depends on which batsman it is, which depends on which bowler it is. If a ball which confuses the batsman to either go backward or forward, that's the ball of the good length. Oh, that is just tucked. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. The umpire says yes, off the bat. So some good work by all our cameramen over there. We have Kishan covering it from one end, then Rohit is the other cameraman, Deepak is the other cameraman, of course, with the two new recruits and one camera which is stationed to pick pictures live directly. So some automotive functioning and also some wonderful work by the cameraman, some skilled work. Oh, that's a full toss taken, full toll off and dispatched to the square leg boundary for the third boundary of the innings. We need a lot of this. We do not need the wickets all the time. We need to see the boundaries. We need to see some explosive hitting. The score is 27 for the loss of 4 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन मुझे पता है. कैन हेल्प.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
So 27 for 4, that's tucked towards the square leg region. This is quick running. So the score is 28 for 4. They need to take the singles. Both these Ashish Faujdar and Sannat Ahuja, one may be speaking Marathi, the other understands Gujarati. So both of them got confused. Finally, the run is completed. 28 for 4 in deep trouble. But these two guys have to get them out of this deep trouble. They need to stay there. And let's see what these two guys can do. Sannat Ahuja is a very confident batsman. He knows how to handle such situations. Oh, that's nicely bowled. The score is 30 for 4. They are trying to consolidate innings. This is the time where they need to stitch a partnership. Their team is in deep trouble. So instead of going for those glory shots, they need to stay there. The best thing about this partnership is one is a left-hander, the other is a right-hander. Sannat Ahuja, take my word, can stay there. He is a pretty handy batsman. Yeah, that's nicely bowled. Equally well played and very well run. Fielding, slightly jiffy. So with this single, the score moves on to 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mumbai Vikings in a spot of bother, but the Roaring Lions would be really happy. Fabulous day to play a cricket match. Fabulous time coming into the summer. Slightly we are into early summer, and this time of the day is a wonderful time to play cricket. Absolutely wonderful conditions to play cricket. Wide ball and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wides. This would be a welcome gift, a Valentine month gift, I would say. Absolutely love from the opposite team. 11 days we are late into the Valentine's Day, but this would be absolutely welcomed with both hands, accepted with a lot of love. 5 runs. 36 for 4 is what the score is. Paytm first games, and whoever has Keto Shah in his team is going to really jump up and down. But whoever is going to have Ashish, was it a replay? No, it was 4 leg byes. So 5 followed by 4. So some kind of indiscipline showed by Sundaresh Subramanian, who's basically a very safe bowler. Generally does not give anything away, but for today, twice in 2 balls, consecutive balls, he has done a mistake of straying down the leg side, penalized for 9 runs. So 9 runs against his team's name, 5 runs against his name, because the leg byes won't be accounted against his name, but his team would not be happy with it. He's a very safe bowler. He's a very good bowler, but losing direction this time. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Almost had his man, just like the wicket of Kalpesh Bhatt. Today the ball is doing some mischief. The ball is moving nicely, and this ball is talking. So 40 for 4. The coach of JFSC, Mr. Shalin Gupta, bowls those wonderful outswingers. The 40-4 is what the score is. This is again down the leg side. Good work there by the wicketkeeper. Saved 3 runs for his team. So 2 wides is what the Mumbai Vikings are gonna get. The score is 42 for 4. We are into the very long over. Sundaresh Subramaniam, who is basically a fantastic bowler, today spoiling all the good work done by his other bowlers. It can happen to a bowler. You can lose rhythm. He has changed sides now, coming round the wicket. Again losing direction. It was high, it was going down leg side. It would have missed at least 2-3 sets of stumps. So at the end of over number 7, the score is 42 for the loss of 4 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन
That's 42 runs in 7.1 overs. Run rate absolutely fine. Number of runs scored in those 7 overs absolutely fine, but the digit on the right hand column is a big worry. 4 wickets down. Oh, that's nicely left. You don't have to score boundary of every ball. You don't need to score those boundaries and sixes every ball. You need to stay there for a few overs. That's what Sanat and Ashish would be telling each other. That's what Mumbai Vikings skipper would be telling them. And when you get an opportunity, just go big. And he has gone big into the covers. 1, 2, 3, 4 bounces for the 4th boundary of the innings. The score is 46 for 4. Slowly and gradually, the Vikings are getting back. What a good shot that was. Up and over into the covers. 2, 3, 4 bounces. Look at the bump it got on one of the spots. Basically, this is a very true outfield. Only one spot or so. Mr. Shiva would be looking closely at that spot because he nurtures this ground very nicely. Well, that's the USP of Fatima. That's the USP of JFSC. A very true outfield. A place where you can play your cricket absolutely safely, and the outfield is just superb. So 46 for score is what the score is. Oh, he goes for it again, up and all into the mid-wicket region, cow corner region for the first maximum of the innings. 6 runs. Oh, what a shot that was. Into the slot and deposited into the training lot. What a shot. Into the cow corner region, just like Stephen Waugh used to do. Slog into the mid-wicket region. What a shot that was.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम
So 4-6 and a dot delivery. So this has been the story of this over. Dot, dot, 4, dot, 6, dot. So last ball remaining now. 3 dots, a boundary and a sixer. Ashish Fauzdar. Oh, you cannot be bowling there to him. You cannot ball there to him. The ball is just racing towards the spine leg region. Will it go all the way? No, it would just go and stop over there. Let me see how are they going to run all three. No, they have stopped. Confusion, confusion, confusion. Just a two. Fauzdar won't be happy. So, couple of runs. Score at the end of over number 8 is 54 for the loss of. So this has been an action-packed day. There is never a dull moment in this match. Every ball there has been some action. 54 is what the score is. 54 for 4. Some parity now. It was, remember, it was 16 for 4, and almost a 40-run partnership. 38 in fact. Oh, that is a good shot. It is cut very hard. The ball is racing towards the boundary. It will just go and oh, good work there by the field. Oh my God, confusion, but no damage done, just a couple. Good work there, good work, good commitment being shown. Not that up to the mark, but effective. So putting in those difficult jumping around, stopping the boundaries, this is what you play cricket for. It's not always top class batting or bowling. Your commitment is also important. Remember Navjot Singh Sidhu, when he came back, he was called as Jaunty Singh. So that's down the leg side. The umpire will just move his arms just like a robo does. Extends his arms in a unique way of his. 57 for 4. Sundaresh Subramaniam has just lost his radar today. If I am his friend, I will not go into his car because he is losing directions everywhere today. He will go in other lane if he is driving today. There is absolutely no radar for him today. Oh, that was well bowled and very close to getting out. Very well. Oh my God, I think he's out. I think he's in deep trouble. But let's wait and watch. Have they appealed or have they withdrawn the appeal? I think he's in difficulty because his bat just got stuck. See, look at the replay. See, his bat just got stuck. It's so very unfortunate. Let's just wait and watch for the decision. Yeah. Do you remember Sachin Tendulkar? Do you remember India-Pakistan match? Do you remember that famous test? Sachin Tendulkar getting run out. Do you remember? Sakleen Mushtaq was the ball. Huh? And look at the replay. Just remember that Sachin Tendulkar had grounded his bat and he couldn't complete the run. Just like Sachin Tendulkar incident. If you remember that innings of 93, one of the best innings of Sachin Tendulkar in the second innings of the test match, he was out like this. Just see the replay. His bat got stuck over there, just like Sachin's bat got stuck, just like Sakleen Mushtaq, I think, if I remember, he was in the way. And the very same thing has happened in this catch as well. Just stuck because of the fielder and he had to go back. So very unfortunate. Everything going wrong against the Mumbai Vikings today. Fortune not on their side, but the Roaring Lions won't be complaining. They would be in fact smiling broadly from both ends now. They would be very happy. So joy and celebration for one, despair for the other team, but great cricketing viewing. The score may be showing us some very dull match, but no, has been a very entertaining innings where we saw a lot of wickets, where we saw some good shots, and still Sannat Ahuja, he is still there. Fauzdar had to go back. Oh, that's a good way to start the first ball. Almost hit it for a boundary, straight to the fielder. Okay, Sannat is out. I beg your pardon. Sannat Ahuja got out. So it's going to be Ashish Fauzdar who is still there. Unfortunate, but Ashish Fauzdar had hit a boundary and a sixer in the previous over. Oh, he goes for it again, up and over into the covers. What a shot that is! 1-2 bounces, it races away towards the covers boundary for a fantastic boundary on this fantastic Friendly Friday. This guy is giving it back to them. You cannot keep him quiet. His other batsman may be out, but he is just fighting back. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see. Counter-attacking cricket. If you're going to attack my batsman, I am going to give it back to you. That's what Fauzdar says. Fauzdar, if you translate that, it's a colloquial name for a person, a sergeant, a law maker. No, that remained little low. But the intent is there. If you're pulling a shot to him, cuts towards the point region. If you pitch it up, it's going to be over the covers or maybe in the mid-wicket region. The score at the end of over number 9 is 61 for 5.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
Oh, that's nicely bowled. At the end of over number 9, the score is 61 for the loss of 5 wickets. बता दो सौरभ.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल.
The score is 61 for 5 in 9 overs. The last 6 balls of the first half of the innings, Mumbai Vikings for the Roaring Lions. Roaring Lions are having a fabulous, fantabulous, super Friday. But the Mumbai Vikings can still come back. They are a very strong team. They have a very long batting lineup. They have a very good batting lineup and bowling lineup as well. Kailash Bhatt is their good all-rounder. Sannat Ahuja, a very good batsman, wasn't able to fire today. But Fauzdar is still there. Ashish Fauzdar, remember the name. He is still there. And Azan Khan is also a handy batsman. Don't discount him. He is a very big hitter. Was there a shot attempted? A very indifferent one. Let's see what the signal of the umpire is. Yeah, Azan Khan is one of the few who would come first to the ground every time you play a match. Anyone who is there, if the match is of 7 o'clock Azan Khan would be there at 5:45. He comes to the ground 1 hour 15 minutes before even everybody comes. Before even the groundsman is there, Azan Khan is there. That's how much he loves his game. And he has come at number 6. The man who comes first to the ground has come on number 6. But don't discount his batting. Just like Sannat Ahuja, just like Ashish Faujdar or Sangre, this man can stay there. He's on strike, Azan. Oh, he hits them hard, very hard. In fact, the ball will just race away towards the point boundary. For yet another boundary, they need a lot of this. 4 runs added to the total for a wonderful boundary. The score moves on to 67 now. 67 for 5. Wonderfully hit cover. I would say a square drive. Fantastic cut shot for 4 runs. So the score is 67 for 5. I said a drive. The scorers corrected me. That was a cut. I would say an attempted shot, which was a drive, last out with a square drive. And what a good shot that was. At times you get out from the edges. At times you get the runs off the edges also. One batsman who got a lot of run off his edges was Virendra Sehwag. He used to get a lot of them. And one batsman who could hit those drives, square drives, was Sachin Tendulkar. He used to just caress the ball. Very rarely he used to cut the ball. Sehwag used to just butcher it, used to just chop it. And this is a full toss, and this was butchered as well using the long handle, but just a single for Azan. If you are going to bowl Azan this kind of balls in the next few overs, when he gets settled down, the ball is going to deposit maybe outside the compound. So 68 for 5, 9.4 overs, 2 balls remaining in the first half. 68 for 5, couple of balls remaining. Ashish Fauzdar, Azan Khan, 2 ace. If you remember, Ashish, one good bowler, one in India's team, Ashish Nehra. One more Ashish was there, who was a spinner. Let me see if you remember the bowler of 90s. One more Ashish. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. That was nicely bowled. He wanted to cut the ball. It was not that short to be cut. Score is 68 for 5. The penultimate ball of the first half. 68 for 5 is what the score is. Oh, that was a poor ball. That's a wide. 69. Scoring rate absolutely fine. Number of boundaries absolutely fine. Only problem is the right hand side column. Wickets, a lot many. How many? 5 wickets. Almost half the side back into the hut. And that to all top batsmen. Sannat Ahuja gone. Sangre gone. The opening batsman gone. Amandeep Chadda gone. Kailash Bhatt gone. But Fauzdar still there. Azan Khan still there. These two can stay there. The score at the end of over number 10 is 70 for the loss of 5 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और
.74 71 for 5 is what the score is. 10.1 overs. Azan Khan and Ashish Fauzdar stitching up a small partnership. So the score is 71 for 5. But that's nicely done. Oh, that was so very close. Look at the smile on that guy's face. Don't look at the tummy, look at the smile on his face. He is so happy. This is what we play cricket for, just for that smile. Even if his wicketkeeper has not picked up the catch, he is very happy. That's what we should be. Taking everything, good, positive or negative, with a broad smile on the face. People who smile, people who enjoy their failure and success, are the ones who make others happy. And that's what cricket is. It's after all a game. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. And nicely fielded. Fantastic effort. .72 for 5, 11th over. He goes bang bang down the ground. No one's going to stop this one. Oh my God, he has done a good job. It went like a trace of bullet. Paji has done a good job. That's our man over there. He is fielded well. Huh? Simran Singh. That's why they call him a king. Fantastic work over there. It went like a trace of knots. Saurabh says he is Simran Singh. He is very good mate. Penultimate ball of the 11th over. I think he will go big. I think Azan will go big now. In fact, Ashish Fauzdar. No. Instead, he takes a single. Good work. Because he was bowling well, the bowler. Sundaresh finally stopping the ball. The score at the end of over number 11 is 74 for the loss of 5 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
The score is 74 now, 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's Ashish Fauzdar who is going great guns. Oh, that's beautifully played. Nicely bowled, equally well played with soft hands. And this is a pleasure to actually bring across this match to you on this wonderful ground. Always a sight to watch. And just imagine the players who would be enjoying this beautiful ground. And on this wonderful evening, these guys are fighting it out to win this one. Oh, what a shot! Cracking noise it made into the mid-wicket region. Almost clear the boundary. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. The umpire says 1, 2, 3, 4 runs. Look at the shot. A good work there by the cameraman as well. Oh, bang he goes. Pulled incessantly and fantastically. Just a couple of feet, I would say a few centimeters away, not even feet. 4 runs. Good work by the camera team over here, the broadcasting manager Vignesh and also the cameraman. Almost everyone is under 24, 23. Oh, that's a wide. Absolute bad ball. There almost everyone is under 23, 24. These young guys are doing a fantastic job. Everyone, Kishan, Vignesh, Rohit, everyone is maybe 21, 22, not more than that, but they are doing a great job. So young team doing a job of experienced guys and doing it very well. Everyone in fact related to this ground is absolutely enthusiastic about their work. Parth Gal, of course, again a very young guy taking charge of things of all the tournament. It's a wonderful place to play cricket. That's the underlying statement. माइक ऑन है, माइक ऑन है.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरु
That was a very good call. Why the delay was? This, look at that ball which was pitched, and that's why the problem was. Oh, that very close. The previous ball, the ball was just few millimeters inside the wicket. So that was a fantastic decision by the umpire. Yeah. What happened in the previous ball? We'll just have a look at it. Why was the delay? The problem was whether it was a wide or a no ball. Remember, if you pitch the ball outside the wickets, it is given as wide. Good technology, good work by the cameraman and the broadcasting team. So Ketan, Vignesh doing a good job on also the umpire. See, look at the where it pitched. Absolutely good work. That's good decision by the umpire. Oh, this is edged and this will race away towards the boundary. Some good luck, some good fortune on this Friday, which has not been that fair to this one. The batting team at least would be very happy now. They have got some luck at least onto their side. So this 4 runs would definitely help. 85 for 5, they need runs from any source which they get now. 85 for 5, it's what the score is. 11.4 overs, 85 for 5. Some absolute good technology on display. Good work by the cameraman Ketan and also Vignesh, who got in the right decision for the umpires. Absolute good work by the umpires, even calling it right with the naked eye. Oh, good running in fact. Just stole that single from under their noses. But one of little miscommunication, both of them. Again, both of them. One speaking Hindi, other one speaking Marathi. Scores 87, Azan Khan 16, and Fauzdar is bossing over there with 38 runs. Ashish Fauzdar. Oh, Fauzdar, what a shot that is! But straight to the fielder. What a good shot that was, but straight to the fielder. Well, that is so unfortunate. Wonderful shot on his knees, but straight to the fielder. What a good shot that was. Just look at the shot, and that was a fantastic innings coming to an end. Look at the shot on his knees and wonderful lofted cover drive. See, look at the shot. Beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. Oh my God, how unfortunate is that? So the score, 6 wicket down. The unlucky 87 strikes, 87 for 6.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ।
87 for 6. 786 is considered a good number. Is considered a lucky number, but 876 not so good. 87 for 6 not so good for the Vikings. But the Roaring Lions would be absolutely thrilled with it. And they got their premier batsman out actually. Ashish Fauzdar is sent back. Let's see what these two guys can do. The man on your strike is also a fantastic batsman. Oh, he is hitting hard, very hard. In fact, it will race away towards the long on boundary. What a shot that was, just like a cross-court tennis shot. It is not Wimbledon, it is not Australian Open, it is Fatima ground. It's a cricket match. Somebody just tell him. What a shot that is. What a shot. Forehand cross-court. Fantastic shot. He's just opening his shoulders now, getting warmed up. He does not want to stay back. In fact, it was Azan who got out. Ashish is still there. Ashish Fauzdar is still there. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Equally well played. Straight to the fielder this time. Oh, very, very close to getting out. So with the single, the score moves on to 92 now. 92 for 6. Best thing is Ashish Fauzdar still there. The man on strike is a very, very quick bowler, one of the quickest of the team. Mr. Jugal Shubhan, he is a good bowler, in fact, not a good bowler, but a good bowler, good all-rounder. And he just has come with one thing in his mind: see the ball and hit the ball. He does not want to defend now, just swinging his bat. But what his teammates would be telling: come in the line of the ball, don't back away, get in the line of the ball, at least some connection would fetch you some runs. That's what his fielders would be yelling, and some of them are yelling from the pavilion itself, line mein aa, line mein aa. It's not any bus line skew, just get in the line of the ball. Getting in the line of the ball is important. Yeah, this is how, but straight to the fielder. Oh, Simran Singh. Oh, yes, he got one more wicket. Yes, look at them. Look at the smiles on their faces. They have sent back Jugal Shubhan. Simran Singh is absolutely thrilled. And the Lions, see, the Lions are happy. Look at Simran Singh enjoy. Paji is happy, the team is happy, Singh is king, and the joy continues. 80s, 92 for 7 now.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट
So Simran Singh is happy, he has got the wicket. Paji is absolutely thrilled with it. Oh, not happy. He has become a teapot. There is a reason for it, because he doesn't think it's a wide. It was a 50-50 decision. And one still picture was absolutely wonderful picture cameraman has got. One of the better pictures. You see, look at the smile on that guy's face. That's what, see. Vignesh loves it. We love it. Look at the smile, $1 million smile. Pure man, pure hearted guy. Oh, what a shot that is. Fantastic hit. We missed the boundary, but we couldn't miss that smile. That was good work there by Vignesh. He loved that smile. Even we enjoyed covering it. 98 for 7.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल.
Yes, the score is 98 for 7, 987. It's not the descending order which you are learning. It's the score 98 for 7, 987. Ashish Fauzdar 45 of just 28 ball. Look at this man, wickets falling all around him, but this guy has one motto: just see the ball and dispatch it whenever you get an opportunity to get a boundary or a sixer. So Mumbai Vikings 98 for 7. Oh, he's the chief destructor. Ketav Shah, his figures. Simran Paji making a mistake. Oh my god. Just a single. 99, Ravichandran Ashwin's number. But Ashish Fauzdar has come with a focused mind. He has just one thing in his vision. He has to take the score as close to 150 maybe. 140, 150. 150, 160 is a good score in this ground. 160 plus is safer score. 150 below par, 60 is a good score, which you can defend and win. 199 for 7 is what the score is. 13.1 overs. We are into the 14th over. Oh, what a shot that is. What a fantastic shot. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. Beautiful pickup shot. One of the shots of the night. This is not an easy shot. The bowler who has got 4 wickets, the bowler is bowling absolutely beautifully. And look at that pickup shot. They would be absolutely thrilled by this man. 49 he is on. 49 of 29. Ashish Fauzdar is playing one of the best innings for his teams. He has played a lot many in past, but this also would be ranked top into that one. What a good contribution. When the wickets are falling all around, he's scoring at a strike rate of almost 150. Oh, that's an edge. I think that will go all the way. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Umpire says 4 runs. It's 50 for Ashish Fauzdar. What a brilliant innings. 30 balls, 53 for this man. What an innings this has been. What an exhibition of defiance. What an exhibition of fight back. What an exhibition of counter-attacking cricket. What an exhibition of focused batting this has been. Fantastic batting by a fantastic Fauzdar. Ashish Fauzdar. On a wonderful Friday, fantastic Friday, Fauzdar has been fantastic. So 107 for 7. The bowler was about to ball. He was just playing around. No ball in his hand. Just see. So 2 balls, 2 boundaries. One good one for 2 just 1. Will it be 3 in a row? It's down the leg side. Umpire says, oh my god, that's a wide. That's a wide. With this wide, the score moves on to 108 now. 108 for 7. Fauzdar is still there. Ketav Shah's figure for before this over read 4 runs, 4 wickets for 6 runs, and he has been hit for 10 runs. Ketav Shah has been brilliant today. If they win this one, he would be a prime candidate to be the man of the match. But this guy, Ashish Fauzdar, he is hitting every ball now. That's a mistimed shot. The ball is racing towards the fine leg region. 1, 2, maybe 3. They have to take a 3. That's the first 3 of the innings. So 3 runs being taken. With this 3 runs, the score moves on to 1-1-1 now. The Nelson, look at, he is just racing towards it. But the best thing is, the outfield did a job. Finally he stops that. Look at the commitment. Remember, these guys are not the regulars, they are amateurs who are big shots, I would say, working for big companies, directors of big companies, owners of big companies, but their passion is cricket. Oh, that's a beautiful ball, equally well played. Played with a lot of authority. Afan Virwani. That's a good shot. Very strong guy, Afan. Look at the broad shoulders. It's a very strong team, very big lineup. 1-1-2-4-7, but they have been pegged back by some wonderful bowling, especially the man on your screen, Keto Shah. 4 for 20, very good figures, impressive figures with a hat-trick today. 3 people he has got bowled. He has got the wicket in the first over, he has got the wicket in the last ball of the second over, he has got the wicket in the first 2 balls of the third over which he bowled, and just 2 scoring shots against him in the first 3 overs which he bowled, a 4 and a brace, and he bowled 16 dot balls. Can you believe it? 16 dot balls in his first 3 overs. Oh, that is some superb bowling. 112 for 7. Fosdar, pick up shot into the mid-wicket region. 4 runs. This guy is fabulous today. This guy is fantastic. This guy is freakishly good today. What a boy. What a man. Fantastic batting.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ।
Yes, nicely played. Simran Singh is racing away to stop the second one. Some beautiful technology being used over here. 4K quality pictures, absolutely crystal clear voice. So some good work by the JFSC broadcasting team. They are working overnight to get the technology good for them, and in fact it is working. So they have got their in-house broadcasting team, some fantastic top class cameras, and all of them are being put to good use. Some good technology put to some good use. So 117 for 7 and lot many overs remaining. Scoring is absolutely perfect. In fact, it is real good. It is more than 8 runs per over. Problem is 7 wickets. But with this guy on strike still there, this can go beyond 160. This man on your screen, he has got 60 of just 32. Can you imagine? Strike rate of almost 200, and this ball is going to disappear the next one, take my word. Oh, almost. Simran got his man. I just love this Paji. This guy is full of smile. This guy has shown a lot of character, and this kind of people bring a lot of joy to any place they go. Simran Singh, he has a big broad smile on his face. Even if he is hit for runs, even if he is not doing well, this guy has a smile on his face. That's what is more important. Oh, that's a wonderfully played lofted cover drive. Oh, not good work. Simran Singh won't be happy. He won't give lift to his man. He won't take him away. When he goes back, he would not give him the lift to get back to his house. This is a fantastic shot, but the fielding, not so good. Paji won't be happy. He won't share his lassi with him next time. Absolutely no. He's a good guy, but he also won't be happy with his friend's effort over there. So 121 for 7. Oh, what a good ball. That's why I love this guy. Look at his attitude. Fantastic ball. In spite of his fielder not supporting him, he is doing a good job. He has bowled a good ball against a batsman who has been in red hot form. Ashish Fauzdar, 64 of 35. Almost had him. All good bowling. This has been good bowling. Very rarely, in fact, no bowler has bowled 3 dot deliveries back to back to this guy, Ashish Fauzdar. Ashish Fauzdar has hit boundary of every alternate ball. But Simran has done that job. Simran has beaten him thrice in this over now. He has bowled 3 dot deliveries and he has been hit for a boundary which was not supposed to go for a boundary. And he gets back to him. Straight to the fielder. That was a good shot, but straight to the fielder for a single. The score moves on to 122 for 7. Good over there by Simran Paji. Simran by 1 for 15 his figures read. The score is 122 for 7. Mumbai Vikings back on track. In fact, in a very commanding position, man. Courtesy, the man on your screen, 65 of just 37. And he has lost his shape in the last few overs. He is trying to hit every ball. This is what we can do. Just go down, do some gardening. The pitch is absolutely flat, nothing over there. But just to get his rhythm back, just to get his composure back, the batsman taking his time. This is what is so important. See, he's just removing the gloves, putting them back into place. This is what every batsman does. After a mistake, just take your time, get your composure back, get back to strike. The next ball you can hit again. I think this one will disappear, but that's beautifully done. And this is good batsmanship. This is good batsmanship. He was beaten for the first ball. He did not go hammer and tong the next ball. Just gave respect to the bowler. And these are some small things which every batsman, youngster needs to remember. If you are beaten for the ball, don't go bang on the next ball. Take your time. Look at the ball and then go down the ground. So just a single. The last 9 balls, just 2 runs. And this man on your screen, Simran, has been a major contributor to this one. Now Sundaresh is also bowling well. Sundaresh Subramaniam's run rate almost touching 8. 123 for 7. Oh my god, he had to hit it into the Vidyavihar station, I think. That's how big that swing was. Last 10 balls, I think more than 7 to 8 dot deliveries. So instead of hitting big and losing the shape, one needs to be playing the right shots. They are not coming in line. Yes, he goes down the ground, miscue. Oh, Simran Paji, what a good catch that is. Going backwards, taking second catch. Simran Paji, look at the smile on his face, $1 million smile. The smile of a pure guy, the man with pure heart. And see, look at the way they celebrate. This is what we play cricket for. Simran Paji has given them a reason to smile. So Afan Virwani gets out courtesy, a very good catch from Simran Singh and Sundaresh Subramaniam. Simran Singh, the man who can give you some beautiful lassis, and Sundaresh Subramaniam, if you go by the name, some fantastic South Indian cuisine, idli, dosas and sambar for you. So 2 guys, 2 extremes of India providing some wonderful movement. That's what is cricket, that's what is India, that's what you get. A man from North India taking a catch, and from a man from the South India bowling, and man from West India, from Mumbai, getting out. So all 3 parts put together, wonderful to watch. So India, which is famous for its culture, which is famous for its different cuisines, which is famous for its beautiful people. Look at Simran Paji, absolutely love to watch him today. Look at Sundaresh, he was taken for so many runs, but the way he has come back with his composure, absolutely beautiful. And the way they celebrate and the way they enjoy their cricket, good to see. Good to see. This is why cricket is important. It keeps that small young boy in you awake. It keeps that childish, romantic cricketing love awake. That's what is more important. Enjoying every moment of whatever you do. And these guys are really enjoying. 123 for 8. 123 was the score which was successfully defended by Indian cricket team in Kolkata, where Sachin defended that 4 runs and we won the Hero Cup way back when even Saurabh wasn't born our scorer. In the Eden Gardens, Sachin Tendulkar bowled that beautiful over. Oh, that was the 9th wicket. Again, both of them speaking different languages. But that was a good call by the non-striker. The score at the end of 16 overs, 1-2-3 for 8 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
Yes, Simran has bowled a good channel. Just like that Noida corridor which has been built in UP, he has bowled in that corridor. He has bowled it in the right areas. You have a lane in Pune, if you have a cycling lane where all the cycles are allowed to go. That kind of lane he has just bowled it outside the off stump. See, every ball of his will be outside the off stump. See, same area. Oh, Simran Paji is on fire today. Almost had his man. Almost the 9th wicket. He is on fire today. Simran Singh has done a fantastic job. Look at his beautiful figures. He has bowled 2.2 overs and has conceded 17 runs, but more importantly, he has taken a good catch, conceded 17 runs and taken a good wicket, and almost had effected a second run. And remember, this is where Ashish Fauzdar has hit almost every bowler. Only bowler he has not been able to score runs is against Simran Singh. And he has been bowling really well against Ashish Fauzdar. But will Ashish Fauzdar hit him for sixes now? Yes, Ashish goes big. Ashish goes towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. It's time to pay back now. Simran Singh has been on top of him for the last 2 overs which Simran has bowled. But this time, you cannot keep him quiet. You can get him out, but you cannot keep him quiet. Yes, hit a wonderful boundary. The cameraman was in a spot of danger over there. 128 for 8. We are into the last 21 balls. Last 21 balls, even if they get run a ball, they are going to cross 150. But if this guy remains, 160 is a probability. But if he gets out, even 140 won't be an easy target. They won't even reach 140 if Ashish Fauzdar gets out. But if Ashish is there, 160 is an easy probability. Let's see what Fauzdar does. Fauzdar is the man who is a sergeant, who is a policeman. Generally the name suggests that. But let's see what he does. Oh, what a shot! Up and over into the covers. It is payback time. Oh my God, did he miss the catch? We'll wait for the umpire signal. We'll have the look at the replay. Let's see what the cameraman has done. Simran Singh bowling a good ball into the corridor. But this time, wonderful pickup shot into the covers and no, up and over him. Good work there, cameraman. Wonderful work. 4 runs. Simran won't be happy. Why did the fielder come in so like inside the boundary? So twice in the very same place, 2 mistakes. But this guy, oh, that's not a good shot at all. That's an agricultural shot. Somehow the fielder fields the ball. So 2 runs. He has bowled well, Simran. Don't be mistaken by those 2 boundaries, because he bowled well. One was a misfield, the other one just above the fielder. So not bad bowling. Not bad bowling by Simran. The score is 134 for 8. And the man, we were just talking when he was 53 on 15 overs. This guy can get 100? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He can score those 34 runs. Oh, that's a good ball. Good decision and good bowling there by Simran Singh. At the end of over number 17, the score remains on 134 for 8. With Ashish Fauzdar on 76 of 45.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और
Yes, back live. We are 134 for 8 at the end of over number 17. 18 balls remaining. It's Ruksar Khan on strike, and the man on the other end is what all the interest is, or all the focus is. That is Ashish Fauzdar. Ashish Fauzdar has 18 balls to get close to that century. He has 18 balls to get close to that 165, 170 mark. If he gets 100, they are going to cross 165. Yeah, this is good batting. This is great batting. In fact, this is not a boundary, but it is as good as a boundary. Why? Because he has given strike to his better partner. This is what is cricket. It's not always that you hit a boundary and you become a hero. By scoring that single also you can do a good job. This is what is good cricket. That is why we call cricket as a team game. You cannot win by a Russell or a Chris Gayle batting on his own. You can never win with a Virat Kohli batting on his own. You need to have him some partners. So World Cup wasn't won by one player, it was won by many players contributing together, and especially people like Ashish Fauzdar. This kind of innings. Oh, he goes up and over into the covers. This will race away towards the boundary. Good work there. Simran Paji again, patrolling it like a commando. Oh, this was bad work again by the fielder. Simran Paji did the good job, fielded the ball, threw it away right near to the stumps. Bowler couldn't gather it. So 2 runs would be added to the total. Simran Singh is on fire wherever he is with fielding, taking those catches, patrolling the boundaries with the ball in his hand. But one man who is in the limelight is Ashish Fauzdar, 78 of just 46. Will he get his century? And the way he is going, he will definitely. The ball goes into, oh my God, I thought it would clear the boundary. Yes, dropped him. 2 runs would be added to the total. The score moves on to 130, and some good luck, some good fortune for. I think that was a good effort. That was a good effort. The ball was swirling around in the night sky. 139 for 8. Meanwhile, he needs 20, and he was on 53 in the end of 15th over. Was Ashish Fauzdar, and we suspected whether he would get 100. I think he should get 100. He would be well deserving to get 100. 80 or 47. This ball is going to disappear. Oh, that's nicely played. Into the cover, the ball is racing towards that, but one man, he has done well. That's the man on your screen. Just a single, Simran Singh. Yeah, good. That's good work by the skipper of the Roaring Lions. They have placed the fielders where they have done very few mistakes, but Ruksar Khan has to see of those 2 balls. He doesn't have to give his wicket away. Just block the balls if you wish to. No, this is not good batting. Good decision, good decision. I think he did not lift his feet. Just see, let's wait and watch. Oh, I think he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Let's wait and watch. some good work, absolutely good work by the keeper. So see the cameraman, the broadcasters doing a good job, good use of the technology. Look at him go for the swing. He is still in. Vikrant is waiting. He is out of the crease, moved away, just like MS Dhoni. Waits and whips it off. Very, very good work both by the keeper and by the cameraman, and of course Vignesh has done a good job. Just as we were appreciating the effort of the bowler, the batsman who was supporting him, he did go for the big shot and he lost his wicket. And what Ashish Fosdar would be telling him, please don't give your wicket away. That's what should have been the call. Do not give away your wicket. Oh my God. This fantastic shot that is. This is why. Look at the shot. Look at that shot. Nobody expected a number 11 to come in. Very first ball. Bang, he goes. Oh my God. That's not number 1 batsman. That's number 11 batsman. This is crazy. This is crazy hitting. 146 for 9. Next 12 balls, Kanish Patel, he is famous for his big side locks, big hair, but these big shots, fantastic. He is a pace bowler. You'll be very top order batsman would be happy. What a shot that is. This is crazy hitting now. This is some entertaining time now. Frenetic Friday. Pulled with disdain. 152 for 9. Saurav is just whispering in the eyes. It is 152 for 9. The scorer, our official scorer, Saurav Yadav, telling me, sir, it is 152. That is such good score. 152 for 9, 18.1 overs. But this man hasn't finished at 87. And he goes bang down the ground. Will it clear? Oh yes, 2 into 6. Followed by a 6. 93 he moves on to. What a shot that has been. Look at Ashish Fosdar. Simran Singh, who has been brilliant today, has been hit for 2 sixes. 6 followed by a 6. 2 into 158 for 9, and this man is in 90s, not in his age but his score. 93 now. But Simran Singh can hit back. I think he may get a wicket in the very next ball. That would be a very heartbreaking end to this fantastic. But every love story has. Yeah, that's good work. That's good work. Giving it to Kanish. But if he does not get his century now, it would be very bad. Kanish Patel has hit a 6 of the first ball. And every time a tailender hits a 6, the next ball is he gets out. That has happened so many times. But he should give strike back to Ashish Fosdar. Ashish Fosdar saying, "Dekh teri mummy ki kasam hai, out mat hona." That's what he must be telling him. Out mat hona mere bhai. Don't get out. And even we would be saying, his team would be saying, do not get out. Kanish Patel, what will he do? Will he go for the big one? No, he will take a single. Yeah, good man, good guy. Don't go for your personal glory. That's what is cricket. That's what is life. Play for your partner. Play for your team. You are last. Country first. Team next. And you last. That's what should be in your mind. Oh, this man on strike. Absolutely lovely innings. Fantastic Friday. And fantastic hitting. This wonderful Friday has been a romantic one for this man. The man on your screen, Ashish Fauzdar, brilliant today. 94. Will he celebrate a century with a sixer? Every probability of it. 160 for 9. Oh, make it 166, is it? Oh, dropped and 4 runs. Oh my God, he's on 98. He is on 98. Oh my God, this was so very close to getting a heartbreak. But Simran Singh should not be happy with his fielders. Many times, at least 3 times his fielders have dropped chances of him. They have spoiled his figures. 164 for 9. Still 1 ball to go. 1 more ball to go. Simran Singh won't be happy. He has every right to be angry. He has every right to be angry. But one man who would be very happy, one team who would be jumping up in joy, would be the Mumbai Vikings. Will he get a century? He needs 2. 98 of 52. Oh, that was close, Simran Paji. Good bowling. Almost a wicket. The end of the over number 19. Score is 164 for 9. Oh, they have gone for a review. They have gone for a yes. Absolutely good decision. Good work there by the cameraman as well. The ball was absolutely going down the leg side. We could see all the 3 stumps when the ball was hit, and it was bowled with an angle. A good decision by the umpire and good work there by the technical team as well. Ball hitting on the leg stump, the ball pitched on the middle and leg and going down the leg. Look at that. That will give you a clear idea. We cannot give you the other details, but you could see all the 3 stumps and the ball was hit on his knee roll. So hitting, missing the stumps, missing with the height as well. But the thing is, he's on the non-striking. Vishal Kshatriya, the bowler to bowl the penultimate over. Only question now is, only interest is, only focus is, will Ashish Fauzdar get strike? He's on 98. Will his love story have a romantic end, or will this love story have a sad end? Let's see. 98 he's on. Ashish Fauzdar, what an innings this has been, coming in at number 6. Oh Kanish, you were so good. Why are you doing this? Ashish saying, kya bhai? Why do you do this? Please give me the strike. I'll handle things. He deserves a century, dear. Kanish has done good job. And every time you flight the ball to the tail ender, if I am Kanish, I would say I would give strike to him, then I'll get 2-3 balls in the end. This is good. This is good. Kanish, this is how you play your cricket. This is how you play for your mate. This is how you play for your team as well. And he is your best bet. He is your best batsman of the day. He is your man who has scored almost 70% of the runs. Not 70, I would say 65% of the runs. So 100 out of 160, that's good percentage. And this is the moment. Next ball, one of them would be rejoicing. I think it has to be Ashish Fauzdar. The whole team will get up. Let's see whether they enjoy. Let's see whether the cameraman would capture that. He is on 98. Oh, that's way wide. Umpire just extends his arms to declare it as a wide, but the score is real good, 160. That's what we were saying. If he gets close to 100 runs, they will get close to 165. The score is 167 for 9 now. Ashish Fauzdar on 98. He is going to raise his bat with this shot, I think. Yes, he does. What a shot! What a inning! 6 runs! Fantastic! The scorers are also enjoying it. Everyone in the ground is saying, look at us. So with the single, the score moves on to a massive 174 now. Now Kanish can get a license. He can go with all the resources which he has. He can hit it with a single-handed bat as well. Yeah. With the single, the score moves on to 174 now. This man has a license to hit big. 174 for 9. Everyone's excited because this man is batted so well. Kanish can go big now. Yes, he can get the license to hit big. He gets out, but so 174 is what they manage. 174 all out. So the score, they need 175 runs. Even Saurav is excited with that innings. Very rarely do we see such kind of fight backs. Our official scorer Saurav, who is it's so good to see. This man remains unconquered. Look at that man, Ashish Fauzdar. Kanish Patel got out, but look at Ashish Fauzdar. The cameraman is, see, look at them, everyone appreciating him. This is so good to see. Everyone going and patting him. What an innings this has been. Great fight back. Remember, they were 16 for 4, and from that point of time, going on to score 174. Absolute brilliance, guy. Just loved your innings. Thank you.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरु
So Rukhsar Khan, he would be the bowler who would start the proceedings with Arvind and Rakesh, the two opening batsmen. Arvind on strike, Rakesh is on the non-striking end. It's a massive 175 runs to chase down. Oh, that is a fantastic, fantastic innings by the batsman Ashish Fauzdar. So they start off their innings with a single. The other team started off with the boundary of the first ball. They start off with a single. The target is 175, a very, very stiff target. They need 8.75 runs per over. So single of the first ball and almost had his man, and they steal a single. The score's 2. Absolutely no calling between them. So 2 runs on the scorecard. They need to talk, they need to communicate. If there is lack of communication, there is always a problem. So you need to talk to each other, communicate. That's the important part of anything in your life. Let it be cricket, let it be your life partner even. Oh, that is nicely bowled. The left-hander Rukhsar Khan bowling the ball in the right areas. So single of the first ball, leg by of the second, third ball, absolutely right on spot. Rukhsar Khan, number 2, bowling left arm round the wicket. Oh, that is nicely played. The ball goes into the covers. Will it go all the way? The fielder is racing away to stop this one. Yes, it will just trot away for 4 runs. So good connection on the rise, piercing the field over there for the first boundary. This is on. The chase is on. The score is 6 runs. Six runs on the scorecard. The penultimate ball of the first over. Oh, he went for the big one. 1 over, 6 runs. A good start by Rukhsar Khan. So Kanish Patel is the bowler to bowl the second over. A medium pacer bowling right arm over the wicket, bowling from the Vidya Vihar end. The score is 6 runs. Rakesh yet to face the first ball. In fact, he has faced a ball. That was a leg by. He is yet to open his account. Arvind is on 5. Rakesh Parekh yet to open his account. Paytm First Games, the Super League on the super ground of fabulous Fatima facilities. Oh, that's a very indifferent shot, very different shot. I cannot describe that one. It was just a swivel and a swipe for a boundary. Absolutely no technique involved in that, but good hand-eye coordination. So that has fetched him few runs now. Look at the shot. Very difficult to describe what kind of shot that was, but the shot which has fetched him 4 runs has to be a good shot. Good batting this. So 1.2 overs, 10 runs, boundary of the first ball, second ball, dot delivery. He is 4 of just 3 balls. Rakesh Parekh. Oh, that was a good ball. Kanish, when he came into ball, the beginning of the Super League, he had big hair actually. Big locks he had. Very long hair. Very enthusiastic player. Loves to bowl some quick balls. He hit the sixer of the first ball. Came in at number 11. Faced the last ball of the 19th over and the ball was dispatched for a sixer. And he supported his partner well to get his century. Of course, Ashish Fauzdar that was. Oh, that is well bowled, equally well played. He bats like Paul Sterling. Good call, that was beautiful running, great running in fact. That is some good work. So it has been a mixed over. 2 balls remaining of this over. Oh, that is nicely bowled, straight to the fielder. Again a dot delivery, good bowling. Bowling in the right areas. Oh, good effort that was. Almost had his man. It would have been a one-handed blinder. A good catch that would have been. So the score at the end of over number 2 is 12 without loss. Oh, that's good bowling. Rukhsar Khan continuing with his good work. Some discussion. This is what is needed. Take your time. When a team is not doing well, when you are beaten, take your time. That's what the batsmen are doing. Talking to each other is more important. Giving confidence to each other. Arvind comes on strike again. Yes, gets a full toss, hit straight to the fielder. Good calling, good running. Nicely taken single. Oh, that is very close. That is very close. We'll wait for umpire is just unmoved. I think that's a very big edge. That's what the umpire feels. That's why the wicket keeper is quiet. They're discussing. Yes, they won't go for the review because the wicket keeper had a good look at it. Bowler was excited. So that's it down the ground. Will it go all the way? The fielder is stationed there just for that shot. Score is 14 now. At the end of over number 3, the score is 14 without loss. Well, that's good bowling by Kanish. First over he just gave away 6 runs. So good bowling there. Best thing is they haven't lost a wicket. The score is 14 for no loss. We are into the 4th over. Kanish bowling up right up to the wicket, just a single. With the single the score moves on to 15 now. 15 for no loss. Kanish Patel bowling good overs for his team. So that's nicely bowled. Good bowling there. Cramping the batsman, pushing him back to the back foot. Kanish Patel not going for the swings, not going for that overpaced balls, trying to keep things quiet. He's bowled well, has Kanish. Two balls of the 4th over remaining. The score is 15 for no loss. Oh, that's a full toss and it is in the gap. It will race away towards the longer boundary for yet another boundary. That was well bowled. That has been a good over. Score at the end of over number 4 is 19 for no loss.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर
Is he bowled? Is he cleaned up? We're just waiting. Yeah, we go to the third umpire. We'll just wait and watch. So one way or the other, this is a very unique thing happening for the first time in cricket for me. See, he has missed the ball. The ball has kissed the stumps, and with the force of the ball, the bails have not gone down. But what has happened? The ball has ricocheted off the wicket keeper's pads, and just look at this moment. Good work there by both the cameraman and the technologist. Just see. Yeah. He just see the ball kissed the stumps, but the ball, the ball ricocheted off his pads or gloves, whatever, but he stumped out. Unique thing to have seen. We have witnessed a very wonderful and good work there by the umpire as well, giving him stump out and not bowled. So good decision. What a shot that is! What a shot! After a lot of drama, some fight back. So look at that shot. That's a massive hit. After losing a wicket, what a shot that was. Sundaresh starting off with a bang. What a cracker of a shot that was. So he goes hard again. The ball is going towards the mid wicket region just for a single. Oh, that's a white ball. Clearly a white ball. Umpire signal. Umpire Singh clearly signaling that's a white ball. It's not going to be easy bowling to this guy now because he has come in a different plan. Sundesh Subramanian. He's at the non-striking end, but he has come with a clear mind. Look at his scoring. 7 runs in just 2 balls. A strike rate of 350. Oh, that's nicely played. Just for a single. And oh my God, he has missed out. Thankfully, there was a fielder covering him. Oh, that's hit very hard, straight to the fielder. Good work there, good work. He saved 3 runs for his team. Oh, that's a full toss straight back to the bowler. So the score at the end of over number 5 remains on 29 for the loss of a wicket. So the score is 29 for 1. Very experienced umpires. When the ball had hit the stumps, the bails did not go down. The ball was ricocheted off wicketkeeper's hand, went on to hit the stumps. They did not give him bowled out, but they adjudged him as stumped out. So good umpiring, good top class umpires. Oh, and that's a shot of anger down the ground. Scores 29 for 1. We are into the penultimate over the first 6 overs. Oh, that's hit very hard down the ground. Will it go all the way? There's a fielder station just for that shot. Good field placement. Good work there. So that is good bowling there. But one guy who can change all this is Sundaresh. Sundaresh's attitude has been good. He has come with a positive outlook. And that's good to see. In fact, great to see. Oh, completely flummoxed was the batsman. But that single of the outside edge. Two balls of the 6th over remaining. Oh, yes, cleaned him up. Is it? Yes, he has. Second wicket. Kailash, but he did not do good with the bat, but with the ball in his hand, he's a pretty handy all-rounder. Gets his man, does Kailash Bhatt. That's what he does. Quicker off spinners. Penultimate ball of a successful over. Let's see what Kailash Bhatt does. His figures read 1 for 1. Just given a single and he has picked up a wicket. And that's good bowling. Kailash Bhatt, a premier all-rounder. But that's good bowling. He finishes off in style. 6 overs gone. The score is 31 for the loss of 2 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट
Oh, that's nicely bowled. Now they are keeping it tight. Are the bowlers from bowlers from Mumbai Vikings. This has been great fight back both with the bat and with the ball. Roaring Lions have to find boundaries from some source. Oh, one-handed shot, just like Rishabh Pant has it goal on the way. Oh my God, he drops it. He's a good fielder, but he has dropped a dolly. 2 runs would be added to the total. He should not be dropping those. He should not be dropping those. He should be taking those chances. Bowler won't be happy. Just remember, twice or thrice he was dropped was Ashish Fauzdar, and he scored a century. You cannot be doing that, dropping those chances. But that's beautifully bowled. That's good work. Sannat Ahuja, he wasn't successful with bat in hand, but with ball he's doing a good job for his team. He's a pretty handy all-rounder. Left-hander who can be really useful for the team. Roaring Lions, Sanjay and Arvind, they have to bat well. And that was in the slot. What a shot. There's no one's going to stop this one. This will race away towards the straightish boundary. It wasn't onto the long on. It wasn't to the long off. Bisected long off and long on to perfection. Just over the bowler's head for a wonderful hit boundary. One of the shots of the night. That's good shot. That will give him a lot of confidence. Score is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. 13 overs remaining in which to get these remaining 138 runs. 138 needed in 13. This is going to be a difficult task now. They need almost 10.5 runs per over, which is not going to be easy. So that's straight back to them. Kailash is bowling a good spell over here. He's picked up a wicket. Kailash, but his figures right now read 1 for 1 in 1.2. So 8 balls, 7 dot deliveries, and just a single conceded. So that is playing with soft hands. Good calling there by the non-striker. Every time the ball goes behind point, it is always the call of the non-striker. So this Fatima ground on a fabulous Friday, providing with some frenetic entertainment. F for Fatima, they say. F for Friday, they say. F for frenetic day, they say. It's a day in which we saw 4 wickets down just for 16 runs. Then we saw a small partnership. Then we saw a wonderful innings by Ashish Fauzdar. We also saw a hat-trick being taken. We also saw a century being scored on the last over. And we are seeing a fight back now. And good overs did by Kailash Bhatt, 4 balls. So he's bowling really quickly, using his shoulder, just taking a few steps and bowling quickly. Generally, this is kind of a bowling which actually we see in tennis cricket in Mumbai. They take a few steps and they use a lot of shoulder. They don't have a run up. They try to cram the batsman and they bowl real quickly. They use a lot of shoulder when they bowl. That kind of a bowler he is. He seems to be very innocuous, but he bowls with a good pace. Just takes 4-5 steps and bowls the quicker in cutter. That's kind of a bowler he is, Kailash Bhatt. This was pitched right up into the covers. He goes just a single. So good variation by Kailash, bowling some quicker ones, then bowling some over-pitch deliveries, trying to keep the bowler honest, not giving them any opportunity.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Yes. Oh my God! Did he drop it? Was there an edge? Remains to be seen. By the look of Sanath, he's not happy. He's not happy with his fielders dropping those chances of his bowling. We'll just have a replay. Yeah, he's giving us a quick replay. Maybe, maybe not. Good work there. These are very difficult chances to be taken. But if it was an edge, if it popped up, he should have taken it. Score is 39 for 2. I think this ball is going to disappear. He is just aiming for the big one. So that's outside the off stump. Umpire says nothing doing with it. It is well within that range. Batsman won't be happy. He was expecting a wide, but not everything what you wish you get. It was just shuffled outside the off stump. I think he's going for a big heave now. Next ball is going to travel. That's what I feel. The batsman is getting a little uneasy. That was a cracking cover drive straight to the fielder. That was some good work. That would have hurt. That's Fauzdar over there. He won't let anything go. He knew if he misses out, that was 4 runs. It must have hurt him, but he's a strong lad. We saw him how strong he is mentally. In the first innings, he is strong physically as well. He just proved it. Score remains on 39 now. 39 for 2. In fact, 40 for 2. 6.4 overs. They need to move a rigor on. Remember, they were 42 at the end of 7 overs and they were 4 down. 42 for 4 they were after 7 overs. And they got 174 from there. So it is still not over. They need a Ashish Fauzdar innings. They need to play like Ashish does. or did in fact on this beautiful Friday. 40 for 2, 6.4 overs. The last 2 balls of Sanat Ahuja's over. Oh, that's not a good ball, that's not a good shot. An umpire says white ball. It's a white ball, it's a white ball. Previously he was allowed to go, he wasn't. The batsman did not complain. Now Sanat also shouldn't be complaining. He must have felt the ball went just below the bat. So 2 decisions, one going the batsman's way, one going the bowler's way. Both shouldn't be complaining. 50-50 decisions they were. Oh, that's down the leg side. Nothing 50-50 about it. That's a complete wide. So the score moves on to 43 now with that single. In fact 42. Similar kind of score at the end of 7 over. That's what Saurabh says. They were also 42 for 4. Now they are 40 and just a ball remaining. So identical scores. You would say the chasing team is slightly better, but they need an Ashish Fauzdar like innings. The penultimate ball. So the score is identical. Both the teams were first team which batted were 42 after 7 overs. Even they are 42 after 7 overs. कितना ओवर हो गया? Sorry, it is 9 overs. 9 overs and 42. So it's, I beg your pardon. Proceedings have been a little slow. Thank you so much. The scorer is just correcting me quickly. It is 9 overs and 42 runs. So they need a lot many runs in the remaining overs. In fact, they need to score 133 runs. 133 runs in the remaining 11 overs. But that's a big ask. That's a big ask. That is 12 runs per over. So they need to find boundary of every alternate ball. Boundary every over they need. In fact, 2 boundaries in an over at times. But this guy, he has been very miserly. 2 overs, 1 wicket and just 3 runs. And that's what the secret of his bowling has been. Quicker balls. Kailash won't be happy with the throwing. He's just like Rashid Khan. He's a quick spinner. We won't call him a spinner. In fact, he's a medium pacer kind of bowler. Balls really quickly. He can turn the ball both ways. He can bowl it quickly. He's not getting a lot of turn in this match, but he's bowling it very tight. Bowling it quickly, not giving any room to the batsman, not giving any time to get under the ball. So that's good bowling. But they should be using the pace of Kailash's bowling. Just glide him into the third man region or just flick him to the square leg, fine leg region. They should use his pace. Yeah, but fielding also has been good. It has been a dull proceedings in the second half, but they need to find some energy from somewhere. They need to make this chase working. No point just trotting around, no point just blocking those balls. They need to find. But Kailash Bhatt has been brilliant. But this is a good shot into the covers. 2 runs. Will they go for the third one? Yes, they do. So 1, 2, 3 runs. That's the first 3 of the innings. The fielder was close to being get hit. Kailash Bhatt is on fire today. He has bowled really well. And these are some brilliant figures for him. He's into his 3rd over and he has conceded just 7 runs. Even they have to attack Kailash now. No point giving him a lot of respect. Kailash just looks like Asif Khan of Pakistan. Look at the beard, the way his face and looks, and Asif Khan is the best, one of the best bowlers to bowling left-handers. He is a quicker bowler, but Kailash Bhatt, see, very quick. Quick leg spinner, faster than even Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan, Mujibur Rahman are very difficult to face because they bowl it quickly and they have some very good Googles actually. He is a good leg spinner is Rashid Khan, and that off spinner he can bowl the other one also, Mujib. Oh, this was again so quick. Well, wicket keeper is taking them beautifully. Good work there. The wicket keeper behind. Saurabh says, Amandeep Chadda, the skipper, is doing a good job. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Yorker. This has been brilliant spell by this man. 3 overs and just 8 runs from them. That is some brilliant bowling. The score at the end of the over number 10 is just 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 128 runs, 12.8 runs per over needed.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन
score is 48 in fact, 48 for 2. Serve single hai na? 48 for 2. In the second half of the first innings, the scorer was put to extra double work. In fact, he has been doing quiet. He has been not allowed to do anything. Not a boundary or a 6 in the last few overs. But after drinks, things change. Oh, that was not well hit. The score is 51 now, 51 for 2. They have scored 50, but they have no reason to celebrate because the target is long way away. It is 124 runs away. So they need to score close to 12.5 runs per over. In fact, 13 runs per over now. They need to hit now. They need to be positive. So that's how you should be. Just swing your bats and try and get those boundaries. The ball is racing towards the covers boundary. It will. Oh, good work. Good skipper. Good work by the fielder over there. Good work. Just like a soccer player does. Just the foot in the time to save the goal. Good work there. Good skills. A Manchester United fan over there. With this couple, the score is 54. Some positivity. They need a lot of this. They need a lot of positive attitude. So 54 for 2. The unique way this over has been a single, a double, a single, a 3 and a dot. So we have seen a single, we have seen a double, we have seen a triplet. Let's see whether we see a boundary. So 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. Will we see the boundary in the last ball? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything will be complete. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It remains a dot ball. 2 dots, 2 singles, a double and a triple to end this over. The score is 54 for 2 at the end of over number 11. It is 121 needed in the remaining 9 overs. Kailash Bhatt coming in to bowl his last over. He has bowled 3 brilliant overs. He has just conceded 8 runs. He has picked up a wicket. In fact, in his very first over, he just gave a single. That's a poor ball. Wasn't dispatched. That was a short pitch delivery. He wasn't able to connect. He came in the position quite well. Wasn't able to execute it. It was a good shot. So the Roaring Lions have to pick up now. This singles and doubles won't do. But after Kailash's over, they can target bowlers. It is never over. Just remember, they have still 8 wickets in the kitty, and things can change. Things can change. They were around about 70 in 10 overs, so things can change. They can go hammer and tongs and get those runs. They need to play Kailash well. They need to see him off. That's an inside edge. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Good work again. Good soccer skill, but the ball will trudge away into the boundary. Kanish Patel just kicking the ball towards the boundary. The big man, opening bowler, number 27, slightly slow. The ball just went onto the area where the fielders were sitting. 4 runs. They would be happy. That wasn't a good shot, but that's the shot which has got them 4 runs. This next 3 balls, they shouldn't lose a wicket to Kailash Bhatt. That's the secret. Oh my God, that's what they did not want. That's what has happened. Look at Kailash giving him a send-off. He is bowled really well. They should have seen him off. They should have seen him off. So the score is, they need a lot of runs. The score is 60 for 3. They need a furthermore 115 runs. Ketav Shah, who was fantastic with the ball in his hand. Kailash Bhatt has to be seen off. The next 2 balls, they need to see him off. They should have stayed there. They should not take chances against this guy who is bowling well. He's taken 2 wickets. He has bowled a quicker one. That's poor bowling, I would say. He should have aimed for the stumps. Instead of trying to bowl the dot deliveries, he should have aimed for the stumps. Penultimate ball of his spell. He has given away 15 runs. 2 for 15. Fantastic figures for him. He has economy of just 4 runs per over. In fact, below 4 runs per over. The last ball. Let's see what happens. They need to see him off. Sanjay has to stay there. He's 8 of 15, but not take chance against Kailash. That's fine. That's fine. So 4 overs, 2 for 15 for Kailash, but man who looks like Asif has bowled like Jasprit Bumrah.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड. सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है. कैन हेल्प.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम
Yes, if you had Ketav in your team, if you had Ashish Fosdar in your team, if you had Kailash Bhatt in your team, you would be in a very, very strong position. They should have been in your fantasy team, ATM first games team. And if the guru who has advised to take those batsmen, you stick on to that guru. The same Fosdar, maybe Kailash Bhatt is a must pick in the next match. Oh, leg spinner. Wrist work being on display. Just a single, 61 for 3. That's the man on your screen. Ashish Fosdar. Man of the day today. 62 for 3. Now they need to charge everyone. Amandeep Chadda, who was behind the stumps, comes into bowl. The skipper of the team came into bat. Oh, that's a poor ball. That's a full toss and taken full toll off. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. 2-3 bounces. It trots to the square leg boundary. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It has to be. See, the ball went very high. It has to be a no ball. Has the umpire given? Okay, maybe he must have stepped out. That's what the umpire hasn't given him. That's what Saurabh is telling me. Though he's a spinner, batsman stepped down. That's the reason he has been allowed to go away with it. The score is 66 for 3. Oh, that's it very hard. Straight to Amandeep Chadda. But that's what Sanjay must be thinking. See the ball, hit the ball, whack it as hard as you can. Oh, this is it very hard, very high and very long. Out. Not that long. Ashish Fauzdar. In fact, no. That is Affan, I think. Yeah, Affan takes a good catch. It was very high. It was going towards his left. Went towards his left and took an easy catch. Good catch, in fact. Not that easy when it goes high in the night sky. 66 for 4, and take my word, this match isn't over because they are trying. That's a good ball, bowling some quicker deliveries. Amandeep Chadda bowling the quicker one. He understands giving a lot of flight cannot always reap you wickets. He has got a wicket of that flighted ball. Has conceded a boundary, but that's outside the off stump. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Umpire says wide. Good decision, right decision. With this single, the score moves on to 67 now. 67 for 4. The Mumbai Vikings are having a good form. That's a wide again. 2 and 2. So that's 68 for 4. Penultimate ball of Amandeep Chadda's over. Oh, that's a different shot. That is Surya Kumar Yadav's reverse it. Wasn't executed that well. He plays it so well. The first shot of Surya Kumar Yadav was a hook into the square leg region. First ball sixer of the international ball he had faced. Score at the end of 13 overs is 68 for the loss of 4 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Just 7 overs remaining. Oh, that was close. He almost got his wicket. Rukhsar Khan has bowled well. He has bowled the first over of the innings. He bowled in fact 2 overs back to back. But afterwards he was taken off, and Kailash Bhatt was the one who replaced him. He bowled fantastically well. 4 overs for 2 for 15. Rukhsar Khan has bowled well. Just 7 in 2.1. That was a very different shot. 69 for 4 now. Ketav Shah, who bowled brilliantly today, the hat-trick man of today, the man who created ripples in the opposition. Oh, almost was cleaned up. Rukhsar Khan's armour went straight with the arm, almost cleaned his man, and the score will move on to 70 now. 70 for 4. They need a lot of runs. They need 105 in fact. It is a one-way traffic now. Oh, he got his one almost. Batsman missed, the wicket keeper missed, and it goes for 1, 2, 3, 4 byes. Umpires raises his arm. It's not the symbol of any political party, but it is 4 byes. Oh, he's cleaned him up. He's cleaned him up. The struggle ends. He's a good batsman, was not able to do well. He's got his man. Has Ruksari gets his wicket, shows something for his good bowling. First wicket for him, gets Kshatriya out. Vishal gets out.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन
This has been a mixed over. He has bowled few wides, but he has got a wicket. Ruksar, that's his USP of not giving extra runs. But that was a flighted one. Oh, not a good ball, not a good shot, not good fielding as well. The fielder in the long leg region just resting but doing his job over there. The 74 for 5, they need exactly 101 in the remaining 36 balls. In fact, 100 runs in the remaining 36 balls. They need a strike rate of 16.66 runs per over.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या नल।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम
Back live, we are 75 for 5. Oh, Simran Singh comes into bat. But they are bowling all quicker ones. That has been their mantra. Amandeep Chadda, after bowling few flighted ones, has come back to the quicker ones. And that was a flipper, I think. He is trying every ball. He goes for this leg spinners, then he goes for those quicker ones. Then he has gone for the flipper. Shane Warne used to bowl the best balls. The flipper was his ball, which got many wickets. So this is again a leg spinner being attempted, but nicely played off to the back foot for a single. The score is 76 for 5. That man on your screen, he is the star of the day. Ashish Fauzdar, number 52, made 250s in fact, 100 in this match. He's number 50, has got 250s together. That's a century put together. 76 for 5. Roaring Lions are quiet, but they can hit. Oh, beautiful ball, beautiful leg spinner. That's not always quicker balls. You should flight the ball and beat the batsman with your jile, with your turn. That gives you more confidence. Well, that's again flighted, but that is very well struck into the covers. It goes for a fabulous, fabulous up and over boundary into the covers for runs. Whatever be the result of the match, you should keep fighting. Keep fighting, keep hard, give your best, and in the end when you go home, even if you lose or win, you should be happy and you should be telling you that you have given your very best. I just heard it from Hrithik Roshan in one of his films. but it's absolutely true. You give your best, winning or losing doesn't matter. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a wonderful shot. In fact, has it cleared? No. What a shot that was, but did not carry that much. One more wicket down. Good shot it was, but it took very well. He came in the position, took the ball in his arc, but couldn't clear the man over there. It went very high and beautifully picked. That's the difference between the two teams. They have taken good catches. Sangre, the man who couldn't make that many runs with the bat, has taken a good catch. Yes, they have been really well, clinical. In fact, fantastic performance by them. They have played brilliantly. They have performed very well in every department. But one man who can take all the credit is Ashish Fauzdar. His brilliant match saving, it's not match saving, it's in fact match winning century. They looked like they would be bundled out inside 100 runs. In fact, he got 100 and his team got close to 175. Amandeep Chadda meanwhile is bowling a dream spell. So at the end of over number 15, the score is 80 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. A lot many runs to score. In fact, 95 needed in 30 balls, 19 runs per over. That is it, off to the back foot, into the covers, just for a single. They played some good shots, but the target is very, very big. Simran and the new man, Simran Singh, bowled really well. The first 3 overs were brilliant. Twice Ashish Fauzdar was dropped off his bowling. Then Ashish Fauzdar took a toll of him in the last over, and it massive 18-19 runs in that over. Oh, that's nicely done. What a shot that is. Off to the back foot, punched. And the ball is racing towards the boundary. Will it go? No. This has been the story of them. So very close and so far. 3 runs. Well deserved 3 runs. Look at that guy's attitude. He is so happy with whatever he has got. He has appreciated his other batsman's effort of taking those 3 runs. Vikrant Patari, who did a fantastic job behind the stumps, took a wonderful stumping, has to do the job with the bat in hand. It's a very stiff target, but straight to the bowler, the wicket keeper and the off spinner together. 84 for 6, 27 balls remaining. Oh, that's missed by everyone. The batsman, the bowler, but Kanish, he is doing a good job over there. I thought he's just resting over there in the long leg region. He's doing his job. Oh, that's a good shot. That's in fact a very good shot. 4 runs. Good batting this by Simran Bhai. Simran Singh I like this man. He is a very, very positive guy. Two wonderful boundaries hit by him. In fact, that was a 3 and a 4. It's just a single boundary, but he's bowled well in just for that last over which he bowled. Other than that, he has been brilliant. Took a catch, took a run out, and batting well. Just like the batsman in the 90s, having a very low back lift, fighting those singles and doubles. Just like Ajay Jadeja, Robin Singh used to do. Very low back lift. Lovely to see these guys, even after being in a precarious situation, they just love supporting each other. Score at the end of over number 16 is just 89 for the loss of 6 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है।
24 balls remaining of this innings of the chase. Simran Bhai playing really well. Just a single, but they need a lot of boundaries and sixes. They just try. Oh, Simran just slipped. He has done everything today. He has taken a catch. He has bowled well. He is batting well. Now he has slipped even. 91 for 6, giving his 100%. Every team would like to have a player like Simran. Very, very positive. 91 for 6. Vikrant Pathare, the wicketkeeper, on strike. He is trying to get that big shot. I think his favorite shot is to play down the ground. Oh, he goes for the sweep instead. What a good shot that is. Will it go all the way? The ball is just trickling there. It is low and stop there. .91 for 6 is what the score is. On strike is Simran Bhai. He has hit a boundary, has hit a triple, has hit a double, has hit a single, every variety. He has slipped even. 94 for 6. 16.2 overs, 94 for 6. Vikrant Pathare and oh, good shot. He plays back foot shots really well. He has hit it towards point region. Will they go for the second? Oh, no confusion between them. Ashish Fauzdar is still fielding, patrolling that area like a commando. Just a single. So a boundary rider now, sweeper now, then batting, fielding, everything this guy has done. Ashish. Man of the day today. And overshadowing fantastic hat-trick man, Ketav Shah. No, that was a leg spinner, yorked. Will they go for the second? They won't. Simran comes in strike. I think this is good outing by Simran except for the last over. Score is 96 for 6. 2 balls remaining. 20 balls remaining of this inning. It's academic interest now. What's the difference of defeat is going to be? The margin of defeat is going to be. They need to reduce it because remember this is a Super League. 96 for 6 is what the score remains. Penultimate ball of the 17th over. On strike it's Simran Singh. Amandeep Chadda bowling his third over. 2 for 18 his figures. 96 for 6. Oh, it's very close. Maybe a little high. He just aborted his appeal. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Umpire says off the bat. So 97 for 6 at the end of over number 17. 18 balls remaining to do whatever mayhem they can. Hit them big.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड। सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया
So the score is 99 now. In fact 99 for 6, 17.2 overs, 16 overs in which Simran can get at least a 20 or a 30, which would give him a lot of confidence in the next match. He's a pretty handy all-rounder, very good bowler, good team man, good fielder. Oh, that's a good shot. He reminds me of Navjot Singh Sidhu's drives. Oh, has he hit him? No, that's a good work. That's good job. Azan over there, the man who comes first to the ground. Ah, see, Pushpa. झुकेगा नहीं, लेकिन झुककर ही रन आउट लिया है. He had to bend. So look at him, Azan. He is the first man to arrive. 6:30 he comes in. I beg your pardon. 5:35, 5:45 he comes in, and he gets his man. झुकेगा नहीं, ठोकेगा. That's what he said. Got a wicket. I'll just request Vignesh to keep that replay for us. Just see whether, oh, that's nice replay hit. I just would love to see his antics after getting that wicket. Pushpa. Let's see whether we have it him again. Ah, he's charging him down the ground. No use. That's what. Try every shot. Why not? The opposition has been on top. This is the time where everything has gone away. Let's make it a little interesting. Try out some good shots. Vikrant Pathare going down the ground. In fact, just going halfway. Oh, that's not a good ball. See, look at him dancing down the ground. Absolutely no contact. Misses everyone for 1, 2, 3, 4 byes. In fact, it is off the bat, inside half, the lower part of the bat, under edge for 4 runs. So the score 104 for 7. Eventful over this has been. So 1 run short is what the umpire signals. 2 overs remaining. Kanish Patel to bowl his penultimate over of his quota. Deep Mehta and Vikrant Pathare. Deep Mehta would be on strike. Oh, he goes for a very indifferent shot. He wanted to go for the scoop. Instead, he hits the ball in the mid wicket. Oh, that's again action packed. We'll just wait for the umpire's decision. We have come from a review, referral in fact. Hello. Yes, so after a lot of deliberation, the right decision was made. The bat was in the air, and the umpire has. Third umpire has edged him as out. We'll just wait for the confirmation from the umpire. Umpire from his position. We'll just wait for his decision. Hello. Yeah, he's out. So one more wicket out in the form of run out. Many run outs today. Good work there. क्या हो गया नहीं वो रिवर्स जा रहा है इसलिए ठीक है छोड़ना चले गए चलते 'Just academic interest remaining now. 109 for 8. Just 11 balls remaining. Will Amandeep Chadda get a wicket or two more? That's the question remaining now. He has 5 more balls to get few more wickets. Amandeep Chadda, who couldn't do that well with the bat in his hand, is doing a good job. 2 for 22 his figures read. Yeah, 2 for 22 it remains in 3.2. 111, it's Nelson. 111 for 8, 18.3 overs, just 9 deliveries remaining. It has become inconsequential now, very few balls remaining. But if you have your fantasy points, every run is going to matter, every wicket is going to matter. So fantasy team, that's what it keeps interest. So Paytm first games, if you have picked Amandeep Chadda, you would be happy. If you have put Ashish Fauzdar, you would be delighted. If you have taken Ketav Shah, you would be very very pleased. 111 for 8, 9 balls remaining. He bowls a quicker one, well fielded by Amandeep. Look at his side locks over there, big hair he has got. Is it a wicket? I thought that was a bum ball. Yes, it is a wicket. So it is 111 for 9. What a wonderful shot that is hit into the covers for a boundary. 116 for 9. Wonderful shot off the back foot. Proud any batsman would be of that shot. What a wonderful, graceful shot in cricketing world. The cover drive, back foot cover drive. Will they remain? Oh, that's a good shot, but oh, good work, fantastic work. In fact, just a single that summarizes their day. Fantastic effort with bat in hand, with ball in hand, and also in the field. Harsh Parekh, let's see what he does. 3 balls for him. Will he go for the big one? Oh, that was a full toss, and it will go for just a single. $117, in fact 118 for 9. 3 balls to go. No, that's a wide again. 119 for 9. Will they get an all out? Oh, that's a very different shot from Deep Mehta. Wanted to go for the reverse. 120 for 9. So the score is 120. Oh, that's a good shot. Up and over he goes into the mid wicket. Good work. Look at the commitment. That's Sannat Ahuja for you. Fantastic. Somebody just remind him they need more than 70 runs. Good effort. Just look at the fielding effort. He just dived around. That's what you call complete effort. Oh, good work, Sannat. Absolutely brilliant. Some work for Mama at home. Need to take care of his laundry now. His wife at home. 121 for 9. Penultimate ball. Will they get all out? That's the question to be answered. Penultimate ball. Oh, almost saddest man. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Has it gone on the way? This would be 5 wides. Last ball remaining. Will this be the ball which will get him the final wicket? Almost a difference of 48 runs. Last ball. This has been a very, very long over. Oh, he still wants to continue bowling. He doesn't want to go home. Bowling wides after wides after wides. His mates would be telling, finish off man, let's go home. It's very late. The family is waiting. Oh my god. This guy doesn't want to go home. This guy just wants to stay on the field. अमनदीप चड्डा यार तू डाल यार एक ही बॉल बाकी है. That's what he must be telling him. क्या कर रहे हो? See, he's still twirling the ball. Oh my god. See, look at them like saying hello to each other. He doesn't want to give strike. This is so entertaining. The number 10 and number 11 batsmen having a fun time over there. See, look at him taking 2 runs. Look at the replay. Oh my god. Deep Mehta is not a good man. He's just enjoying Harsh. He took 2 runs. Other batsman was just sitting. So funny. Deep Mehta, जी लो अपनी जिंदगी. खेल लो वो last ball. Enjoy. He'll go for the reverse, I think. He'll go for the reverse. Yes. That's what I was thinking. Oh my god, the ball has hit in a very uncomfortable position. That's it. That's the end of the match. He went for the reverse, couldn't connect. Game, set and match for... Oh my god, they've got for a review?